welcome to the stream! Coming through on a starry night, it's yours truly, the illustrious Phantom Thief, Kurtis Hashimoto. I may have forgotten to put up the waiting room. So, oh. Don't tell me. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay. My stream is already dropping frame. That's not great. Okay. Oop. Oh. Way back? No. Ah! This is okay. This is already a bad start. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't continue to happen. Oh, it's continuing to happen. Okay. What do we do about that? Oh my god, what an awful start to a stream. Okay. What do I do about this? Hold on. Maybe I switch it down to 720p? Is it gonna be fine? Please be fine. Quality's good. Okay, it's leveling out. It hasn't completely dropped to 0. So hopefully we just run it and it'll be okay. Alright, anyways. Hello. Hi. Sorry. I forgot to put up the waiting room earlier, so I'm sorry about that. But we're here. We're not playing anything, but we're doing some secret logo designing. So we have 2 different logos here that I need to work on. Here, where's my drawing glove? It's on loop, right? There we go. Okay. I want to see if I can put the BGM on loop. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I noticed. It's my stream should be okay for now, hopefully. Okay. Yeah, hopefully it should be okay for now. Okay. There we go. Alright, sorry, I'm getting set up. Okay. But yeah, we've got 2 different logos that we're gonna be working on today. Or that I want to be working on. We've got this one and this one. These are like concept designs that we have so far. What these logos are for, I'm not telling you, not yet. But yeah. We're just gonna be working on these today. We're like I want to try to come up with some ideas. So these could definitely be refined. I think I want to work on this one first, just because this is the rougher one, and I need to think about this one a bit more. So I think we'll do this one first. I have to think about what we kind of want with this one. Because but I don't think it should be like clip art here, because we obviously just like took clip art and then like put it on top of like some weird trippy logo. But we have to make this like real, like, you know, ourselves. Or like to make this like look like an actual logo. So let's brainstorm real quick. I think like if we took like the design of like a train sign, that could be good. Because you want to make it like look appealing to the eye, you know. Maybe like a train station sign. Is it still dropping frames? Here. Hopefully the stream doesn't seem to be lagging out still, so it's okay. It looks like it was just that little bit at the beginning. Okay. Let's see. Train station sign. Let's see. In your training arc, I guess. I double read. Yeah, we're trying to figure out some stuff. So I think I wanna something closer to this, right? But I don't want it to be like just plain black, but something closer to this, where this, I don't know what color should be. Maybe we should make like a gradient or something. But like something solid like that probably would look good. But yeah, I'm probably gonna. I also have Medibang open, so we can do some actual drawing. Like right here, I have Medibang open. So we're gonna be. I think I'll make the background first because I think I have the best idea of how I want to go about doing that one. So let's see. If I do. I think if I pick out some colors, let's see here. Let's make. How big is this one? How big is this image? This is 2048 by 2048. But yeah, I might be asking you guys for some ideas because, you know, two heads is better than one, or multiple heads are better than one. I might need some ideas to like help refine these, but these are our concept design logos. Also, I slept in today and I haven't really been talking, so my voice like needs warming up. It feels like my voice feels a little bit like grody right now. Not grody, but like my voice definitely does not feel warmed up. Okay, but yeah. This is the one that this is the logo that I designed, and then this is someone else designed. I don't know if that's any relevant information, but yeah, I almost have like my morning voice, except it's already 3 p.m. I woke up pretty late. I went to sleep pretty late too, and then I just kind of slept in because I don't have class today. So, okay, let's see. I think I know what I want to do at the beginning. So, let's take like, texture. Okay, so let's say, texture light rays. I have this light ray texture thing that I can make. Let's make 6 rays. I think 6 is the minimum. No, 4 is the minimum. Let's go with 6. 6 rays. Comes from the palette, so start from 1. I don't write the train very often. 2, 3. Oh no, start. So we're gonna do start from 1, and then we're gonna go to 3, 4, 5, 6. And then radius. Just max this out for now. It's mainly because like the train travel doesn't really exist, I suppose. Okay. And then if I mix these together, blurs, not fragment blur, I don't think. It is fragment blur. Distance. No, okay. I think, hold on. Let's get out some more distinct coloring here. Let's say right here, let's make, this is blue, so let's make this one. It's sort of purple, I guess. Sort of purple, make this one. In between yellow, it's a sort of orange, I guess. Okay. And then this one. Oh, no, I didn't save them to the palette. Oops. There's a very certain way this plugin works, because I basically just have Paint.net modded, like modded to shit. Like my Paint.net is really like extremely modded, so that's how I have access to a bunch of like Photoshop type things. We'll add it right there. We'll add it to here. Okay. And for this one, we're gonna make it like orange. I think that's a good orange. Add it to here, and then this one we're gonna make it like a green. Satisfying green though. Something like this, maybe like a sage green. That's a good green, I think. And then right here. Okay. And now if I go back and make this, I have Cocoa and energy drinks. I should probably energy drinks. But yeah, I guess I don't really go on the train too much, just because I don't really need to. Well, okay, let's not talk about where I am right now, my current college place. Let's talk about LA. There is, I think, really only one train in LA, because stuff like basements or like subways don't really exist. I think there is a subway station. There's a subway. Maybe there's a subway in LA? I've taken it like once, maybe. I can't remember. But, yeah, the subway, I don't know, it's not really that great. And LA, the public transport system, cause like the buses are really bad, and or like I don't know, no one ever uses the buses, and so I've never really tried the bus system. Everyone just uses cars. But to go from like one part of LA to another, I don't even know if buses do that. You have to like take the freeway. And there's one good train in LA. It's called the Metro Gold Line. It actually goes all across LA. Like it goes from like downtown LA to like I think it goes to Hollywood, but also like Chinatown, Little Tokyo, Koreatown. Like all the trendy places, all the good to go places in LA. There is a train line that goes to all of them, and it's great. The only problem is that there's like the train stations are like completely unguarded. Like they have no security. Like it's just a turnstile and an automated tap card machine. So you can just sort of like go on, like just jump the turnstile and not do it. I know recently, at least in the Little Tokyo train station, they actually like rebuilt. Recently, I think it was last summer they put it up or something, but they put up like a proper train station with actual like security and like walls and stuff. So I haven't visited it, but I've heard about it. So that should help with security. But for the most part, the train just had at least for the past few years has not been very safe to go on because there's just been more and more people who have just been camping out on the train. So I don't know, but anyways, like whatever it is, the station just aren't very good over there. So yeah, whatever it is, it's just not very good. Okay. So let's take this and then let's blur this. Let's see. I think I want the smooth blur, bokeh blur. Let's see. Now, this doesn't give me like a nice mixing. So I think it's gonna be not Gaussian blur either. No, I think what I did was like a surface blur. Okay, I think I just did this a bunch to get like a nice blur between the layers. Okay, and then not too much. Let's turn on the radius a little bit. Blur, surface blur. Let's say like radius of like 5. That's a nice mixing, I think. Okay. And then I think let's okay. And I think let's see here. I've got like a twist thing, right? Tools, twist. Okay, let's see here. I think let's make the size like 300, more than that actually. Okay, so like 2,000. I can't go that high. Wait. Okay, maybe okay. Do I have something else that can help us twist this around? Okay. Silent. Okay, wait. What is this? It would be distort, I think. Twist. Okay. So amount. Maybe not that much, but size. Like. Okay, this is a start. I think we'll start off with the maximum, and then we'll start like twisting it around a bunch. Okay, so let's go with 15 for now. Okay, 15. Okay, and then you can also get like, actually no, it'd be fine. Just a twist, and then maybe I shouldn't have done the surface blurs too much right now. Is it too? No, what happens if I simplify it? Let's do a quick simplification. But yeah, I don't usually ride the train. Just because I don't think there's a very robust public transport system in Los Angeles because so many people take the take like just like their own cars. But the city and college I'm in right now, there's a good bus system, so I take it pretty often. Especially since I don't have a oop, that's okay. Especially since I don't have my own like car here. Okay. But I would love it if like there was like a better subway system in LA. Like I remember going to Japan and the subway system was just so fun. And there's something about taking the train that's very nostalgic. Well, not nostalgic, but like it's very calming. And I really like it. And I wish LA had something better. So simplify. Let's try this, I guess. It doesn't really seem to be doing much. Okay. So let's try to simplify. Up higher? Oh, not the splinters. Simplify. It doesn't really seem to be doing much. Oh, no, it's like something at the very smallest level. I think it's okay. No need to. Maybe... No, I think okay, maybe I surface put it a little bit too much. Maybe this much? I think that's good. Well, okay, let's go with this for now, and then we'll see how it goes. Okay. Now I'm going to visit. Okay, so let's twist it again. Start. So I was to get my train. Yeah, I think. Oh, what? Answer in Progress did a really nice video about this. Where it's like, what is faster, walking, public transport, or car? And I think I agree with it. With like. When you're driving, it's like faster-ish, but you have to like actively pay attention when you're going. You have to worry about you have to actually like pay attention the whole ride. You have to find parking and stuff. Whereas if you take like the train or some public transport, it kind of is just fast travel. You don't have to worry about it too much. Like it just sort of goes, and then you're not the one driving, so you don't have to really pay attention. You can just sit and relax. And I really like that. I kind of get worried about driving sometimes because I'm afraid like I'm gonna like stop paying attention. I don't want to get too comfortable with driving because I feel like that might happen at some point. Okay. Let's start off with 10. I don't want to twist it too much. Okay, blur, and then so we'll do this again. Twist. Okay. Twist. Let's say now we're gonna go with 1.6 maybe, and then we'll go maybe in the other direction a little bit. Maybe 1.5. Okay, 1.5. Let's go like negative. Or no, actually maybe for the very outside we go a little bit more. Oh, maybe I should go from inside out for the twisting instead of outside in. Let's try that. So let's start with the middle and then slowly work our way up. So start, twist, and let's say 110. Let's say 12, but we'll make the size like 0.25. Okay, and let's say okay, start, twist, okay, and then let's say get a little bit farther out, so let's say 0.5. Twist it a little bit more, and let's start going the other direction a little bit. So, Distort. Twist. We're just sort of I'm just sort of vibing this out at this point. Let's go a little bit in the other direction. I mean, you can't really tell. That's the problem. Maybe I should go outside in actually. I'm trying to look back at this too. The colors are sort of messed up in some ways. Maybe what I should do is distort and we could dent it. We could add in some dents. Let's make the dents really big. Refraction, scale, turbulence. Maybe don't turn up the details so high, but add some turbulence. Okay. I know, I probably want to keep the detail down, but okay. And let's randomize this a little bit. Might give him the most interesting type of look here. Okay. Now let's go back to distorting it. Twist. Let's start from out in. So mountain direction. Let's say okay. I think we're already kinda onto something with this. Maybe I'll have to make a twist this way. Okay. Okay. 20. Like 30. Okay. And then, yeah. Here you go. But yeah, if I could take the train in LA a bit more, I totally would. Okay. And then let's see. Maybe I should have refracted it more actually. Hold on, let's up the refraction here. Tie-dye shirts? A little bit. It definitely is that sort of style. Okay. Here, what was it? Distort? Dense. Let's turn up the refraction actually. Not too much. Maybe not the refraction, but the turbulence. Distort. Dense. It's not the turbulence. No, maybe not the turbulence. I think a little bit of both, actually. Okay. Alright, let's see what this leads us. Let me turn on the turbulence a little more. Okay, let's see where this leads us. Now let's distort this. So distort and I have so many plugins. I have so many mods for paint.net. Sometimes I lose track of stuff. Twist. Here we go. What? Okay. Maybe that was too much actually. Well, let's run it. Let's run it so far. Let's see what I haven't even tested it out yet. Let's run it and see how it goes. I think going this way is better for this seed that we got for the. No, that's too much. I think there's not great color separation. In that case, maybe we go back and we don't do the surface blur. What happens if I do the if I just do the distortion with venting? It doesn't really blur at all. Nah, no, let's go back to, okay, let's just do this. But before I started twisting it. So, okay, no, those are blurs. Dense, okay. So I think the turbulence is a little bit, and the refraction is a little bit too high. Maybe we'd up the, like, I don't really want the colors to overlap too much. Scale. Like some overlap would be good. This might give us a good base. think that's good. Let's try that. Even though the center is now off, where they all meet is a little bit off. That should be okay. Okay. Now let's go back to twisting. I don't know why I'm being picky on this step. I probably shouldn't be, but 2 layers of different patterns. How would I mix them? That's the question. That's a good question. Expand on that. I need to figure out how I would mix those layers, I suppose. Okay. Twist and opacity with 1 layer. Because if I did this, for example, and let's like, I don't know, flip horizontally, and I did mix up with like the opacity. Let's see. It just sort of like looks more busy, right? Like multiply, additive, color burn. I have to like make like the outsides a bit more, like more transparent. Overlay. Difference, Asian, lighten, darken. I'm kind of trying to keep everything on 1 layer because I feel like the colors wouldn't like. It would be. I can't talk. Oh my gosh. I need to slow down. I'm talking too fast. I wouldn't be able to make the colors line up very nicely, or it would be very hard to make them line up and see that sort of continuity with the twisting if I didn't do this. So we could add indenting at various steps though. So if I just reset everything, add a little bit of denting, up the scale, lower the refraction, lower the turbulence. I can lower the turbulence, up the refraction. No, refraction's too much. I could like do this at each step a little bit. Although maybe not at the first step. Maybe I'll twist it a little bit more and then we'll do it. Okay, but to start, let's add another twist layer. And let's say 1.6, and then we'll do it a little bit in the other direction. It just sort of undoes it, really. You know, who would have thought that doing it in the other direction, that layering twists would who would have thought that layering these twists would make it so it would make it so it didn't so it would just sort of undo the work I did before. That's interesting. What if I just do 1? Not 1.5, I think. Okay. But it's still kind of going in this way, I suppose. Sort of affecting the whole thing. I think I'll go with 1.4. 1.4. Okay. Twist it that way. 48, I think. Okay. Blurs. Distort, twist, and let's say 1 now, full 1. And then go back the other way a little bit. It's just sort of undoing it. 0.8. Not really getting this like sort of layer effect, I guess. But that's probably because this is just one big thing. Maybe maybe I just go straight for distort, twist, and then let's have this one be like 50 here. Like 1 instead. Maybe 1.2. Okay. I mean get a better layered look. Maybe I add a bulge effect. Let's see. Distort. What if I add wobble? Oh, that's just okay. That's just in one direction. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Distort. Bulge. Get bulge from the inside. So. It is not. Does not go nearly as far as I thought it would. I have a different bulge effect in here. Vertical bulge. From here. Okay. Radius. Okay. This will make it go outwards. So if I do this of like. Okay. Maybe we do this. But hold on. Let's. Before I do that twist, let's say circle bulge. And then after this, I think we'll start working the actual like paint in the background. Okay. Intensity. Also, is the stream dying at all? Oh my god. Okay. Every time I didn't realize every time I move this like thing, it like it lags out my model. It's lagging out my computer too. So that's just how that's just how it goes though. Okay. It's the intensity of like -1.5 by that. Okay, that works. Maybe -1. Okay, -1 I think is good. And then okay, let's try that. Distort. Twist, and we're going the opposite direction this time. That worked. I think that bulge worked. I think bulging it out worked. Okay. Okay. Let's do another bulge effect. Distort. Okay. Now I think we'll do maybe radius 8. Maybe go back to 1, actually. Okay. And then let's do another twist. Okay. And then let's go back in the other direction. A bunch. Let's put this at like 0.75, I guess. Okay. And then this middle part was going to be covered up. That's a good start. And then I think maybe one more twist on the whole thing. So to help curl it around a little bit more. It's the before and after. Okay. I kind of like that. That's a good start. Nice. That's a nice mixing of all the different colors, I think. Okay. That's not bad. I like that. Although there is this. Yeah, that's fine. I think it adds to it. Okay. That's really not a bad start at all. Okay. Now I guess we start working on the train in the middle. So let's copy this and then bring this over to. Let's see. Things over to Pink Dot or Medibang. Okay. New. 2048. 2048. Okay. Here we go. Now let's get drawing. Let's see. I'm gonna need you. And then let's get a pen. Let's get the pen, a sharp pen, I think. Maybe we go with school pen. pen sharp, but I don't want quasi-pressure. Okay. Okay. Actually, is there a... No, I don't have access to the mirroring pen. Yay! Okay. This one. It's black. Okay. So... I guess you just sort of draw it out. If I could mirror this, I would. Okay. Let's just draw one side, and then I'll mirror it in paint.net. Let's also see... like a reference here. This is like, I think this is gonna be my reference for what I want the sort of train to look like. We're definitely gonna have to color it though. Let's see. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I think this is a good sort of like just like tie-dye sort of look. I think that's nice though. Okay. I guess we're gonna go like this for now. I'm gonna shove the correction. I'm gonna turn the correction way up. Okay. Hi, Black Cat. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna draw one half of this a train, and then we'll figure it out. Okay. I'm also gonna turn on the opacity on this background because it is very busy. Okay, white, and then layer. Hello. Doing some basic logo design. I guess, okay. So now what do I want? I wonder if this would be easier to recreate in paint.net rather than this. You got your art tablet? Nice! Okay. Okay. Where is my... Is an art tablet gonna be better than regular, just like drawing on an iPad screen? It took me a while to get used to this pen. Or this drawing tablet. I will admit, but I'm getting into it. I think it's working out for me so far. Okay. I should probably be doing this in paint.net now that I think about it. I think doing it in paint.net would be easier. Because I can make more consistent shapes. Feels the same? Oh, okay. The thing that's getting me is I don't have a mirroring option in this. I can't mirror my my strokes, I don't think, in paint.net. In Medibang. Yeah, I think no, let's do this in paint.net. It's gonna be way easier. Because if I'm trying to get like consistent shapes, it wouldn't be good to do it in by drawing it. Let's see. Okay. You use Magma? I've never heard of Magma. Well, it's more like I guess I don't really use a lot of art programs. I'm not like too well versed in them, so I don't really know much. But let's see. I guess we can start out with black. Okay. Are you drawing website? Wait, so are you drawing on like a browser source? Like not a browser source, but like that does not seem fun. Drawing on like a website instead of a program on your computer. Let me think. Do I have rounded? No, so I only have rounded this one. Okay. need certain. I think I want certain kinds of lines, but let's just start off with a basic shape for now, and then we can make it look good. So I want this to be. Go away. Say corner size of 100. Okay. Roughly centered. Alright. I could. What I'd like to do is. Let's see. I think I have an idea of what I can do with Minibang here. Let's see. Where's my drawing tablet? They want chat to draw with them. Oh, so is this like, is Magma like? So can you do it? Can you draw with viewers so like everyone can draw on one canvas? Because I've been trying to think like, I've been trying to think of like a stream idea I could do with Millie, because we haven't streamed together in a while. Or we haven't done like a collab stream in a bit of a while, but I don't necessarily want to play a game. Because we do that all the time. I mean, maybe, but I think a really cool idea would be to do like a duo drawing stream with someone where both of us work on the same canvas and draw our own thing. And I've been wondering like what program does that? Well, I mean, I've had Millie on my channel quite a lot ever since like the very beginning, but it's like right here. That's a good angle. What? Oh, I see what this is. Okay. I just want a line, roughly like let's try this again. Wait, what am I doing? I have a line tool in .net. I was trying to like draw the line and then copy it over. I'm dumb. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. If I delete this upper part, actually no, maybe I still want that. Just sort of keep a bit of the curve, but okay. Let's do this. Let's draw a sig. Line tool, brush size like 100. Okay. Let's say about a 40-degree angle. Okay, and then let's say tangent to this line, and then round it out. Rounded. I don't really need to round it, but might as well. Okay. And let's line this up. It's pretty well lined up. Maybe I could, hold on. I said I could. Do this. No, I think, okay. Let's have it line up with the rounded curve I put here already. Okay. Yeah, Millie's been asking me for a collab, and I'm like, you know, that sounds like a good idea. And then let's decide on a height here. How much higher I want this to go up. Let's say like that, I guess. Okay. Now I'm gonna wanna object the line horizontally. I have to remove this because I messed it up. Okay. Okay, let's move this one. What lines up with the okay. And now let's delete part of this line. Okay. Then we that flip horizontally. Okay, we got our basic train shape? Does that look good? Have an account you can draw with others on the same canvas. Okay. So maybe we'll do that. That might be nice. That's a stream idea I've had and I've been wanting to do. I think it'd be cool if we did like a duo drawing stream, but like besides like just me and Millie drawing on our own things, if you guys could see both of what we're drawing, I think that'd be nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, we'll roll with that for now. Okay. Let's roll with this for now. Let's get some extra layers in here. So let's go with a white. Let's reduce the corner size to like 50? No, probably like 25 for here, I think. Okay. We're just adding white for now. I'm gonna make it transparent after this, but horizontally. I think for simplicity's sake, let's just have like one big window here. Although, okay, like that, I think. Horizontally again. Okay, and then we need 2 lights. So here. We need that bottom. I don't think we need that bottom. This is gonna be like a simplified thing. So let's have 2 lights at the bottom. Circle. Okay. I think having it like about here. Okay. I'm just sort of vibing it out. I guess that's what you're supposed to be doing. Well, not really, but I feel like I can't talk. I feel like there's a little bit more to graphic design, you know? Like, instead of just vibing things out, I feel like I should take into consideration some more things, right? Like how, like, distance of lines and everything. Speaking of distance of lines, I feel like now I should make the main panel smaller. Rounded. Like distance of lines and everything. Like I tried to make the gap between here and here relatively equal, but now I feel like the train window was too big. Okay, let's now let's move these up a little. I think it's a bit better. Okay. Let's. How about if I like? Hold on. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Image. Just propose it. Yeah. Okay. So this is perfectly symmetrical. Cool. Nice. Okay. Do I actually like this going the other way? Nah, I like it like this. Okay. And now we do it with the tracks, I think. And then, what should we do about the color for the train? Because I don't want it to be just a pure black. That would be not great, but I feel like I should have something, right? Like, should it be a gradient color? Like a grayish gradient? I'm not really sure. And now, I think we just line tool this one. And then also all these layers are probably mushed down into one thing now. Okay. Let's move this up. 1, 2, 3. Actually, hold on. Let's center this. Let's center on both axes. Okay, I moved it up a little bit. Okay. I think to make room for the backs at the bottom, I should probably 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's not. Ah, we can change it. I moved it up 40 pixels. So, okay. We'll make this black. now. Maybe 75 for line size. I think probably closer to what it was before. So let's see. How do I move? Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay. Move this, and then create, and then duplicate, flip horizontally. Okay. And then is the train in the middle too big? I think it's fine. Okay. Now we need to get like a rhombus. Although I should probably... Yeah, I think a rhombus. Okay. Although I should probably round it out. Take this one, duplicate this, Control Z, rotate it upward. Yeah, that'll give me a better thing, I think. Okay, so let's say 30 degrees. Oh, that not me do that. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Control Z. This is like a rotate function in. There's like a rotate function in like Paint.net. So you can like rotate so you can like rotate like things like almost in like a 3D space. I rotate lines in almost like a 3D space. It's pretty handy, I think. Okay. Let's say like that. Duplicate. Horizontally. Although the only problem now is that I have to make it round it out. Okay, let's see. That's gonna be a little bit difficult. Not this grid. Wow. Okay. It's actually pretty good. I think I lined that up pretty well actually. Okay. And then my problem is now I have to do the other side. Oop. Okay. Oh. Okay. So like this width? Push this down. This width. Now I have to find a way to round that out and make it look nice. Getting myself in the foot a little bit. Okay. Oh, I guess that wasn't too hard. Okay. Have to... The problem is that line isn't straight now. So, I guess what I could do is... do this. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Select. Move. Okay. It was literally 1 pixel. Now, I just get this, done, fixed. Okay, and now I think we can put this together, get this, and then put the tolerance as high as it will go without doing the whole thing. It's like 81 probably, 82, yeah, 81. Okay, it's 1 track. Duplicate it, and then probably make it bigger and move it down. Let's see. Okay. It's not okay. This. Okay. Okay. That's good. What do you guys think? Okay, and then now if we merge all of these parts down. White, background, merge, and then we shift, object, switch gray to alpha. Okay, we've got our train, I think. That's good. Although I think I will have to. You have to think now of what, because I want to fill it in. I don't want to leave it as just like completely empty. I like invert. Oh, that's not it. The colors. With this, delete. And there's not a lot of continuity there. You can kind of tell. You can tell that there's incontinuity. The colors. If I flip it again. It almost lines up, but not really. And I don't want to leave it just like this. I need to put something in the middle. But I don't want to just leave it white. That feels like, it feels bad, you know? What could I do with the train window that would be interesting? That's my main question right now. Or with these hollow parts of the train. Maybe we leave this here and come back to it. Maybe I'll get some ideas. But that's a good start, I think. Light shine. I can definitely see that. It's just that I think a light shine would be good. Well, maybe, but the question is, okay, I want this to be like a logo, right? So I want it to look like simple, I suppose. I don't want it to look too noisy. I guess I could show off one of the other logos that I've made that I was really proud of that I never ended up using because it like fell apart, but here, I'll open this. This is a pretty good one that I made once. It was just like, some of the lines, if you zoom in, are like not that great. Like you can tell like there's some like weird dithering or anti-aliasing that I wasn't really sure how to go about, but the overall shape of this I think ended up being pretty good, even if I never ended up using this. I was like trying to cook something for like my calling card, and I was like, came up with this. It looks really good. Then I realized it was too much of a because I guess my original calling card, if I show it, looked like this. So you can see like the evolution from this to this, but then I realized it was going too far away because, you know, on my suit I have this kind of silver pointed star. So I thought it was like, this is deviating too far from me. It wouldn't be like easy to associate this star with my stars. So I ended up pivoting away from this one, and then but with the calling card we have now. So your top secret logo projects. Lance, the part of it is, it's not that it's secret, that you're not allowed to know about this. Although if you want to pretend it's like that, for anyone who comes into the stream, just pretend that it's like, shh, don't share this with anyone, you can. But the point of this is that I'm not telling you guys what these logos are for. You have to figure that out based on the context of what it looks like. But then we have, let's see, this is one of my calling card now, which I think I ended up pretty nice. I like it. I still need to get it printed though. I haven't made any new prints, so this came out really nicely. But anyways, another logo that I made, and this, I was really proud of the way it looked. Oh my gosh, this came out so nicely. Look at this. This logo in the middle came out so nicely. Look at that. I love the way this looks. It's just that we never ended up using it for obvious reason, because Starshine Live was a cop-out and never ended up launching. So okay, maybe cop-out is a bit harsh, but I mean, it definitely fell through. Didn't ever amount to anything. So I really love the way this came out, and I want to reuse this like star almost looking thing in something. It came out so nice. I think I combined this with the original Starshine Live logo and that they had, and combined it with a bit of what Tsunderia's logo looked like, and was like, this is what we're going with. And if you guys don't know, which I don't think I've shared this that much, Starshine Live was like a VTuber group that I had like not really auditioned for. Like, it wasn't really an audition. It was like a very small thing. It was like not official at all. But it was like one that I had joined, even like that I had like signed up for before I even debuted. So that by the time I debuted, I was like holding on to it because this had never launched, but it never ended up taking off, and I left the server because we didn't do anything with it. But yeah, it was meant to be like a VTuber group, but I'm pretty this was like back in 2020, 2021, when like the VTuber boom in the West was really going off, and everyone wanted to have an agency or a sort of group basically. But this did not like take off at all. I'm pretty sure it was being run by a minor, and I had just sort of signed up for it just for fun and almost out of pity, because like I was like, this has like, it was like maybe they would appreciate having an extra audition form being filled in. And they ended up contacting me, I guess because not a lot of people filled out the form, and I guess I agreed to it, but then I never, obviously I never ended up joining them, and we never ended up doing anything. So I don't consider like this to have ever taken off, really. It was just sort of more like, I never really committed myself to Starshine, so. But that was, I think that was fun, seeing that take off. And at least one of the other people who signed up to that, I still like follow them on Twitter, and I see their posts pretty often. So I wonder if I should ever like contact them for a collab. Okay. But anyways, yeah, that's another thing that I've made. Anyways, let's get back to this. How could I improve this? Question. Let's see. Let's kind of like see here. Because we've already got a pretty busy design, so I don't want to make it too minimalistic. That's the thing. But it's just a question of what I put on the inside now. Because it shouldn't look too similar to the existing like. I don't think it should look too too similar to the existing like tie-dye sort of look we already have. But I don't know what other colors we could use, is the question. Hold on, this gives me pause. Let's see. This looks kind of interesting. I started looking up like VTuber logos, and there's this. I'm kind of interested in like the way of this one on the right, where maybe it's like light rays of white coming in like through a sort of colored gradient. That might work. Let's see. How would I go about doing that is the question. Okay. Let's go back from deleting this first. Let's see. PJSK. That's fine. I mean, it kind of does. The way that there's like geometric shapes and light mixing with everything. I'm thinking about how I would end up going about doing this. This is hard. How would I want to do this? Okay, I'm gonna keep looking. We're gonna go with more. I need some more inspiration. I'm just like looking up VTuber logos. Because here, I like First Stage Productions logo, right? Where, here, let's see. I like First Stage Productions logo because it's very simple and very effective. You have this sort of like image of like a stage with an F. So it's like first stage. Like it's very effective. I think I sort of like those. The thing is that I don't know why I would do like shine glass. Like I'm thinking about it. I need to make it all look cohesive, right? The problem is not that like I don't know what to do. The problem isn't like isn't that I don't know what to do with like the middle. It's that like no, the problem is that I don't know what to do with the middle. If I made shine glass, then it would still be like the question is what color would I make the shine glass? How would I cover up this? Because I made this sort of like background with the intention that this middle part would be covered up. So now I'm trying to think about what I would do to cover this up. So adding shine glass doesn't necessarily help. Like if I just add white and stuff, I need to think about what I need to think about if I want to incorporate the look of shiny glass, how would I incorporate that? What would I make it look behind this? So I just need to figure out what goes behind the window. Like shine glass, stuff like that can come after. Let's see. Let's try something. Let's see. Just add like a ring. Let's see here. Render. I think I have on stars. Versus infinite, basically. Oh wow. I had no idea I could do this. What the heck? That's an interesting effect. What the heck? I don't know what we would use this for, but that's definitely interesting. I like invert this? Huh. I never knew I could do this. Okay, that's strange. That's not what I was going for, but... okay. Let's see, size... I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Like right here. And then make this bigger. Drop shadow, no blur, widening radius. Nope. Do like this much. Let's see what happens if we do like some sort of overlay. Additive? No. Color burn. Dodge? Nope. It was just pure white, so I'm not sure how many of these effects are actually gonna work. Overlay. Difference. Creation. Lighten. Oh, it's just white. Darken. I could. Hold on, maybe if I gradient. Wait, hold on. Render gradient. Chronicle style. Radial side style. There we go. Okay. Let's switch these around. And then let's up the contrast, or up the brightness. Okay. I have no idea what I'm cooking right now. Okay. Let's see. Polar. Oh yeah, so object paste alpha. There you go. Oh, that's too small. Okay, hold on. Brightness. Like that, I guess. Okay. Now we paste alpha object, paste alpha. Oop. Okay. Now what happens if we do like lighten, darkened, rinse, low dodge, burn. I have nope. Okay, this is not working. Okay, I think we come back to this. I don't have. I need some new inspiration. Let's work on the other one real quick. This one was my idea. I think it's very effective, but I like the idea here, but I don't like the I don't know. I feel like it needs something a little bit different, you know. I think maybe we just have this like oh, that's the wrong thing. I think we just have this part at the top, and then leave out the this. I wonder if I can hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna look something up real quick. I wonder if I can get some good inspiration from a certain music video. What? Okay. I gotta. What do you guys think of this? Let's see. If I angled, these sort of like, that's okay. If I angled the sort of signs like this, what do you guys think? Or like the instead of having it being straight on, maybe I angle the maybe I angle the whole thing to look a little bit more like to the side. That could be good, I think. This is Rice on Daydream by Eve, by the way. This is a song that I listened to a lot back in high school. I just remembered this specific shot, and I was like, I wonder if having like the sort of like train crossing sign be at an angle to the camera would be nicer. Let me get some water real quick. Hi, Pesby, welcome. My son Daytre means, I guess reason to live in French, I think. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but it's a good song. I like it a lot. Maybe. I think I have the original, like, separated version of this file, because I made this one. Let's see here. Yeah. I think we're honest with this one. It's just that I need to figure out what I want to do with it. And now with this one. Okay. I've got to have the separated file somewhere. What did I call this? Oop. I don't even think I have the separated file anymore of this one. I don't think it exists. I don't even know where it would be. Oops, I guess I don't have it anymore. Maybe in, like, I don't think I have it anymore. Oops. Okay. If I just separate this black part out though, we'll get like a basic idea. So, okay, let's see here. Let's get a basic idea of what this would look like if I were to like sort of try to it's an angle. I think that's kind of probably what I want to go with. Oh, I know. Maybe just enter horizontally. Okay. Oh, don't zoom it. Okay. Let's see. Like this. Don't rotate it though. Keep it straight. Okay. It's not bad. I think that's what we want to do. Okay. I think we'll go into pink.net for this one. Or, sorry, Medibang. I'll go into Medibang for this one and probably start drawing. Okay. Let's see. We need some straight lines. I'm just gonna turn the way high. Okay. This one might be better hand drawn, I think. Okay. Let's see. New layer. Let's see. Do I just make this a black outline, or do I actually like color it in? And then I make the Let's see. I think I've got another music video with a reference I could look at. Let's see. Is this a good reference? Not necessarily. Okay, never mind. Let's try, you know what? I'm gonna try drawing it out. I think I'll just draw. Let's go with the school pen. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna draw it. And we're gonna color it in. That might be a good way to go about doing this. Okay. a sort of side look. Okay. Oop. Hopefully I'm not stressing out my internet too much. Okay. Let's think. Okay. Let's go with that for now. And then or something like this for now. To start. Okay. And then take away this. Nothing. Okay. And let's put this weightless train crossing thing at an angle. I have to bring up my old, my old one for a reference. Let's see. Done it. I might also turn this at an angle. Wait. Okay. Let's hang on. I think we're gonna move this a little bit. Oh, file transformation. Yep. Okay. Okay. There we go. This is a start. This is definitely one of the things I've ever done. I don't know why, I feel like I want to go with a hand-drawn feeling for this one. It just feels right. But that's what I not necessarily right, but that feels like what I want to do today. Sort of the vibe I have for right now. Okay. I also looked up Villain by Tony Woha because I know there's some like stop sign imagery there, but that's more like that didn't really fit in, I suppose. Maybe slightly because it's yeah, maybe slightly because I think I like the faded out colors, but it's not like train station imagery. Ugh. Angle is hard. Okay. That should be good enough. I'm sort of locked in. I'm not really talking. I kind of forgot that I'm like streaming and that I need to talk. How are you guys doing today? Are you guys doing fine? I think maybe we make this thinner. Oop, I almost forgot that these are like connected. Hold on. Oh. I'm doing pretty good. Although, I've been falling behind on homework a little bit. Because I've been like so focused on, I don't know, just like doing, I don't know, like stream stuff, I guess. Been taking up a lot of time. I've been forgetting to do my homework a little bit, which is not great, but I will try to get my, I had to get back on my feet with homework. Just like, I guess I just got messed up a lot. Like after, oh my god, I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, I think like I got like thrown out of rhythm or something. No, I was on the right, what? I erased this. Oh, cause I'm, oh, right, cause it snapped. Oops. Okay. But yeah, I've kind of like messed up my homework rhythm because I think I've been spending a lot of time on streaming and like brainstorming stuff and not necessarily doing homework. And I probably should change that. I kind of ended up, like, after our last night's stream of Little Nightmares 3 with Plum, I kind of just went to sleep and I didn't really do any homework. That's not great, but I definitely have to go back and start doing homework again. It's not, oof. I wish I could just, like, not have to do homework, honestly. Like, if I didn't have to do homework, I'd be so powerful. Quit school to avoid homework. My mom would like faint if she found out I quit school. My mom would freak out. She would not like that at all. Although so many people I know like who are VTubers did drop out of school, like, but I don't know. At this point, I'm in my last year. I've almost got my degree. I might as well just do my best to close it out, get my astronomy degree, and then get out, you know, and then see where life takes me from there. Sign thingy? Yeah. So I'm kind of using this as a reference from this sign. I was originally this logo looked like originally this logo looked like this. This was what I made. But after looking at this, I kind of want to see like if they were going with hard hard colors for this one, I might as well try like hard shapes for this one. I might as well try a hand-drawn sort of style for this one. So let's give it a shot. Let's see what it looks like. And I think, yeah, as much as I'm tempted to like drop out of school, I think my mom really wants me to get a degree, and my dad too. But I think my mom more so, because my mom's worried for me and my sister. She's worried that like, as long as we can have make enough to have a comfortable life, then she'll be satisfied. So I've got to work even harder if I want to be a VTuber full time. I've been thinking about it recently. I don't know if I want to do VTubing full time, or like I would like to at least try doing it full time, not necessarily as a job, but just like see what me being able to do this just at least having the chance to do it full time and seeing what I could do with that amount of time on my hands, like being able to dedicate all my focus to VTubing. I'd like to see what it would be like. But I probably, even if I did end up having this like as a job, like ended up making income from VTubing, I would still have a job on the side because there's not a lot of job security when it comes to being an entertainer on the internet. I definitely have a lot of work I need to do. I think if I do want to do this full time, I like 100% need a 3D model. That's so. Or if I wanted to like, I guess put in my A game, I definitely like having a 3D model is like, I think, basically required for my current goals. So. That's like my ultimate goal right now. In fact, the sooner I can get a 3D model, I think the better. But for now, I think I just have to. I think there's other things I could do to help out, like my channel, but I don't have the time to do all of them right now. So for the moment, I just have to keep going, doing my best, and then get by where I can, I suppose. And then try to put out what videos I can, and then at least once I get out of college, hopefully I'll be able to try doing some stuff full time, I suppose. Or at least divert more of my attention to my channel, because I definitely would like to do that. At least have more time to do homework. So, doing the music thumbnail. Man, Jay is not being very subtle. Why are you here? Go back to work. Go back to making your Subway sandwiches. You can't hear me. Lance, can you DM him and tell him to go back to making Subway sandwiches? I don't know if Lance is here either. Yeah, okay, thanks. Just tell him to go back to making sandwiches. Yeah, someone doesn't know how to be subtle. This isn't my idea though, I will say. This logo is for something that's not my idea, which is why Jay said something like that. But hopefully after we do this, we'll be able to announce that thing, I suppose. Okay, that's good. I like the way that looks. Jay's like, I feel kind of weird calling Jay still, because like, I mean not necessarily weird, but sort of like, his VTuber name, he changed it to Jaeger, right? We called him Jay for like such a long time, and we still call him Jay because he's like, I still want you guys to call me that. But I feel like that might be confusing for people who haven't known Jay for that long. Like people who meet him newly, because it's like, oh, we call him Jay, but like everyone else is like, his name is Jaeger, so it's like, do we call him Jaeger or something? Very sleepy. That makes sense. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. And I think. Okay. So then now we gotta put on some of these traffic lights. So let's see here. Let's draw some traffic lights, and then I think we'll be okay to Okay. Let's see. How do you draw a traffic light is a question that I'm having right now. Let's see. I guess I'll keep my reference image up here. Raisan Detre. I tend to use like old music videos that I watched and really liked, like old VTuber covers and stuff. I tend to use them a lot as like references whenever I'm making things. Just because I think sometimes they can invoke a certain vibe that I think I think a lot of the imagery of Raisan Detre kind of, how do I describe it? It's a bit bleak, but it has like that sort of city imagery and sort of like that I think feels like a bit nostalgic, or like not nostalgic, but like calm, not necessarily bright, like a little bit gloomy, but I think mostly just a sort of like calm. I think it sort of invokes that feeling, like the calm of everyday life, and that's kind of what I kind of want to invoke here. That's why I'm using it so strongly as a reference. And I do that a lot when I'm coming up with visuals for things. I tend to just like, what is the emotion that I'm feeling right now? And I think of it and I associate it with some sort of music. And I'm like, okay, well, there's this music video that I could look at for a reference. Or I just remember specific imagery and I'm like, I could use this here. I'll do this first. Okay, I think we should divide this into a couple of different lines. Let's see here. What? Train tracks, I think I showed you already. I think of a lot of things when it comes to train tracks. I don't know. I think I just like the imagery of like trains really well. Like the idea of, there's just something romantic I feel about riding on a train and watching scenery go by and falling asleep, or just reminiscing, like almost like watching things pass you by, I suppose. And I just love a lot of music videos and things that have that sort of imagery. I think one of my favorites is probably what's it called? I think it's Fake by Asu. Also, this is too big now. I could just resize it, but I want to keep the pen size consistent, I think. Jojo Ray is a good song, though. But yeah, I listen to I think about it. I listen to a lot of like songs. And I think of train imagery a lot, I think. Or just like public transport imagery. I really just enjoy that feeling of like, just you're going somewhere, but I guess that sort of a feeling of travel and adventure that maybe is missing often in this everyday life, because I feel like, you know, for a city boy like me, there's not a lot of room for adventure. Maybe that's what I feel so nostalgic about it, or why I feel so strongly about that sort of feeling. Like, there's no feeling of being able to go into some woods and like go have an adventure, I suppose, for me. Everything is streets upon streets. And don't get me wrong, I like the streets, but it's sometimes just hard to get around the city. I think it'd be really nice to go, but like sometimes I really like going to new cities, just having an adventure, like whenever we're on a trip. Exploring new places in a city, but I don't know. It's just because I think LA in particular is so spread out. It's so hard to have an adventure. And I wish that like, it's so nice just being able to get on a train or a bus or something and then just have like a random ride. Just like, I don't really know when I'm gonna get off of this train, but I'm just gonna get on like the bus or the train, like a random one, and then just get off at a random stop and see where it takes me. I haven't done that in a while, but I used to like doing that a lot when I first came here to the city. Once I like found out I have an actual bus pass that can get around, so another train that carries coal and stuff. You should be like one of the actually no, okay. I want to 100% say this is a joke. Do not go train hopping. But you should be like the back in the Wild West days, when people were like train hopping. I forget what that was called. They're just jumping onto the trains everywhere. I would love to try doing that one day, although it would be very dangerous. What am I missing here? I feel like this doesn't look good. I think I need to angle it more. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. Just draw a circle, Kurtis. Maybe turn on the directing a little bit. Woke me up at 3 AM once. Upper train. You're 20 feet. Yeah, no, trains are loud. I expect that. There are trains in LA. Although like the passing train. I'd love to go live in a different city for a spell. Like somewhere away from LA. Well, I guess I technically am right now, but I think some place where, you know, I can actually take a train or something, or something with a different architectural style from the West, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I want something that has like, well, the architecture and like just the weather feels significantly different than what we have here on the West Coast, or at least in what I'm familiar to. A different climate or everything. Maybe in a place where like the trees actually turn different colors during parts of the year. That doesn't happen in LA. The trees are evergreen. They always stay the same color year round. Chicago. I was thinking honestly, I don't know if I want to be in Chicago. The main thing is I don't know what other city I would live in that would have like a good Asian market. At least not in like the East Coast, for example, because I don't think I would survive if I couldn't have Asian food, like Chinese or Asian food, but I didn't have access to those types of ingredients. But it's just legal and can be considered trespassing. I mean, I believe it. I would not. I don't think you should be walking on train tracks. Legendary steam whistle. Yeah, because there's not like steam engines really anymore. Chicago? I'm sure there's Chinatowns in other places, just that, I don't know. There's just such a large, Asian population over in LA and California that it's a lot more reliable, I suppose, for us, I guess. Like for me to be like, it's just so convenient to have a better access to like those kinds of markets and stuff. Although I don't think I'd want to live in a different country. Well, maybe Canada, but I think like, unless I learn to speak Japanese, I don't think I'd want to learn to go live in Japan. I think the culture shock is a little bit too much. And I don't think I would like necessarily fit in, you know? My sister definitely wants to go live in Japan, but not for the same reasons. Not for like, but it's because she's like high key like a weeb. Like more than I am. Which is saying something because I'm the VTuber. But I'm not even really that much of like a weeb, I guess. I definitely am, but I like I don't know how to describe it, but okay. Okay. Canada, eh? I don't know. I don't know where I'd want to live. Let's see, maybe more like. Oh, I'm drawing on this layer. Okay. Live in the suburbs all your life? I don't know, I like the city. I just sort of fit in there, you know? It just feels like my natural habitat. Just being in the middle of a big city. Granted, it is loud, but I don't know. I'm just not used to peace and quiet, I guess. Maybe I've had too much of it. I don't know. I just can't do peace and quiet very well. I need some adventure in my life. Although I think definitely having a bit of peace and quiet once I've settled down and had my adventures would be nice. Although I think at that point, I'd probably just take up like one of my relatives' inheritance houses and live there, I guess. I don't know. Kind of scary. I'm used to the city. Like I said, I'm LA boy, so I'm pretty used to it. But I don't know if I could survive in I don't know. I mean, I could probably get used to it, but I don't know if I would like living in a rural area as much. Because I remember, I don't know. How do I describe it? The way cities are like packed together, the tall buildings and everything, it just feels like nostalgic or nice to me. I feel like living out in a big open area, I almost might get like, is it agoraphobic? I don't know, but like, I just am so used to that that feeling of cities being packed together. It doesn't feel like claustrophobic. It feels cozy almost to me. Nighttime can be a bit scary, I will admit, but or not a bit scary, very scary, but you should never go out into the city in the middle of the night unless you have very good reason to do so, but I wouldn't recommend it. Farmer Town, very unpog. Everyone knows gossip on you. Is it because everyone knows everyone? Like it's just a small town. Yeah, I've never done anything about that. Like anything like that. I guess like I was always the quiet kid, I suppose. Or I was a very quiet kid growing up. Well, not always. I used to be very loud, and then I got introverted once, like the end of elementary school came around. But I just kind of kept to myself, and no one really talked about me. I think some people called me weird, but I didn't really care. Like beyond being a weird, quiet kid with no social with no social ability, I wasn't really like a standout person, I suppose. And I guess I still am kind of just a quiet kid. Although I've definitely gotten more sociable, and in large part thanks to me being a streamer now. yeah, no, avoid alleyways. If you know where you're going and you know what neighborhoods to avoid, then you then you can walk around at night, but I still wouldn't recommend it. I do it all the time, but that's because I know safe areas. Okay. Okay. And rooftops are usually safe. Rooftops, I mean, you have to get into the building in order to get into rooftops, so. Yeah, I try to avoid people. People don't avoid me. Well, I guess I don't know what people go out of their way to avoid me. Sometimes I go out of my way to avoid people, but I typically just kind of stay to myself. Okay. Like something needs to change here. Let's see. You. Let's see here. I think. No, hold on. I'm gonna. Rotate this a little bit. Okay. Make it a little bit off kilter. Okay. Oh. I only live in this town because of cheap, low crime rate. My grand. Oh. Cheap, 2, low crime rate, and 3 grandma lives here. Honestly, I don't know if I can continue living in LA. Just cause, like, I don't know if I'll be able to continue living in LA for all my life. Just cause, I mean, like, it's a job security thing, right? If I can get a good job, then I'm just sort of worried about that kind of thing. If I can make enough to, like, continue living in my hometown. So oh, nope, okay. And also, is it gonna be like okay to keep living in America in the future? So I don't really know about all those kinds of things. I'm just gonna take it as I can, and then see where life takes me, I suppose. If it's not in this city. The crazy thing is, my mom is the only. I think my mom, because my dad's retired, so all of my family income like comes from my mom basically, and it's enough to sustain all 4 of us. But my mom is also just cracked. My mom is a cracked individual. She is so amazing. So, you know, honestly, I feel like a lot of the time I'm just sort of living in my mom's shadow. Like, everyone else feel like you're living in the shadow of your relatives. I certainly do. I feel like I'm living in the shadow of my mom a lot of the time. And like all my relatives that came before. Because I'm never gonna be as successful as my relatives, I don't think. Because I have I have neurodivergency. Like, what am I gonna do compared to my parents? Not with that attitude. Well, that's why I want to succeed in my own way. New word to look up, not neurodivergency. I'm just neurodivergent. I don't know. Is that a new word? Anyways, I don't know. I'm just gonna try to succeed in my own way. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Mainly because I don't know what the frick I'm gonna do with an astronomy job. Honestly, like, what am I gonna do with an astronomy degree? So I'm just gonna try to pursue the things that I like to do, which is this. You know, being creative, doing, making things. I really love. I don't know, doing, just creating things, I guess. And I want to. Maybe I can try to get a job like this, but I don't know. Wherever life takes me, I'll just have to trust, I suppose. But, and let's like duplicate this layer, move this one down. Although I'm gonna redraw it so it looks slightly different. I don't want this to be exactly the same thing. That is a job. Yeah, I mean, honestly, at this point, if I want to get a 3D model, I'm going to have to start doing this as a job. So, I have my go-go. I have an energy drink. Do you have... what energy drinks do you have for sale today, Go-Go? I need one. Do you have Zone energy drink? I would like to purchase one. Yeah, but I think at the moment, if I want to get a 3D model, I'm gonna have to get a job. And at the moment, the best job I think I can do for myself, because I can't. I mean, I have to have a job that like works with my own, that I can do on my own terms, or like at my own pace. Because right now I have school, and then I also have streaming, and then also extracurriculars. So it's gonna be like impossible for me to like actually hold down a part-time job. So that's why I'm gonna have to do commissions, because I can just sort of do commissions at my own pace. And yeah, I think once I finish Vix plush, I'm gonna probably open up some plush commissions and see how quickly I can get through those. And I don't know, maybe we can save it for a 3D model. That's what I'm hoping for. Out of Red Bull, only Monster. I've never had a Monster before. Are monsters any good? To be clear, I actually don't drink energy drinks that much because, I mean, they're full of sugar, but I don't really mind because I do need to like, I tend to like carb up so I can go like, I have energy for runs, but because I exercise and I have a fast metabolism, so I need to worry about my weight. But like, I just don't really need the caffeine because I'm kind of caffeine resistant, and energy drinks really haven't done that much for me. Fast, so find them sugary. Dang, no Red Bull. I've had a Red Bull before. They're okay. Their taste is pretty alright, but not enough caffeine for me to actually keep me awake. I need something stronger than Red Bull in order to have any sort of like real effect, I guess. I feel I find that coffee works the best for me. Just like have a cup of coffee, maybe 2, and then that will be enough to wake me up and keep me locked in. But yeah, energy drinks just don't hit the spot. I just drink them for the taste, honestly. Strawberry flavor and 0 sugar for Monster. They only offer the strawberry flavor and 0 sugar version for Monster. Wait, so is there not a 0 sugar? Is there not like a regular 0 sugar Monster? Is only strawberry if you want a 0 sugar Monster? Green tea help? I think tea, because there's different types of caffeine, right? Not all caffeine is the same. Some caffeine, I believe, is like quick release where you just get all of it at once. But there's some that are like slow release, so they help you out throughout the day. I think tea is probably more slow release. I know matcha is good for you. Matcha, green tea matcha. Well, I say that because I'm biased, because I practice Japanese tea ceremony. But, yeah. A job censor. Why does Monster censor? 4 shots of espresso. That's... Well, espresso is like a more concentrated coffee. So it's more concentrated than drip coffee. That's probably why you felt like that. I have an espresso machine. I've been making espressos recently. It's been a lot of fun. Although I wish I had like a whisk so I could properly foam up, or like a milk foamer so I could foam up milk more properly and make it and like that. But I'm trying to not spend money so I can save it for a 3D model. So I haven't really been like too keen to buy a lot of things. I food like 8-year-old. You found like 8-year-old green tea in your house? As long as it's not moldy, the flavor would probably be very as long as it's not moldy, I guess it would be fine. Because it's dried out, it's desiccated. But as long as you don't, I mean, it would probably have like, I think the taste would be probably thinner. It wouldn't have as strong of a taste as fresh green tea. It would probably taste worse too, probably bitter. But or more, it probably had more bitter and sour notes compared to fresh green tea. I've had like 40-year-old tea, by the way. I'm not even gonna, I'm knocking you. I found like this big thing of like tea, like in my grandparents' house when we were fitting it out. And there was like, it was like from the 70s probably. I tried some of it. It just didn't have a lot of taste because, I mean, it was fine because it was sealed, but it just didn't have a lot of taste because it was like so old. Put 2 tablespoons of honey in your tea. I feel honey doesn't really like dissolve that well in water, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I tend to prefer my coffee and tea without sugar or anything. Not for any particular reason. I just think this are like, sometimes I'll have it with like milk or something sweet. But I like testing out a breadth of flavors. So sometimes I just am in the mood for something with a couple of bitter notes, I suppose. A mix of bitter notes, although not too much coffee. Bitter notes, not too many bitter notes, or just acidic notes. It's not like I want like super disgusting coffee. Hot water. Yeah, I guess if it's hot water, it will dissolve better. I know me. Okay, it's not that honey doesn't dissolve. It's just that I feel like it doesn't dissolve that well. Like a lot of times, because I've had like honey lemon tea for like a sore throat, but I feel like a lot of the time I like the honey flavor like sinks to the bottom, and I get a lot of it at the end of the drink, I suppose. You microwave? Not necessarily. I mean, if I have access to a kettle, I will warm it up. In a kettle. Although I'm not a purist that's gonna say you can't microwave water. I think as long as you mix around the water before you put it into the as long as you mix around the water first, I think it's fine. Because I think the reason why people say not to microwave the water is because there's the water gets heated unevenly, so there's gonna be certain hot spots, but that just gets canceled out if you mix it around first. So it's like a non-issue. Okay. Let's see. And I guess we can color this in. Let's see. Let me also move this one up. Maybe let's try something. Let's move these a bit closer together. I think I've got an idea of how I want to do the shading. So, how do I want to do coloring? So I am gonna, let's see. Base. No. Okay. No. Let's see. Okay. So let's take all of these layers. Folder. I feel curious on espresso. Okay. I'm gonna admit, a lot of the time on stream, you guys are actually seeing me on coffee. I had a coffee earlier today. So it's honestly not that different. It just helps me like wake up a little bit. A lot of the times you guys are seeing me either on my Adderall, which is like just my ADHD medication, or on caffeine. Like I'm usually on some caffeine. How sleepy are you IRL? Without fail, every day, every afternoon class, I start falling asleep. I'm not like I sleep a lot. I kind of need sleep. I function very badly on no sleep. And which is weird because I wouldn't really consider myself a sleepy person, I guess, but when I think about it, I kind of am a sleepy person. I fall asleep in class a lot. Not on purpose. I think I always like say, I'm not sure if this is really true, but I always attribute it to like partially because I have low blood pressure. Like I think yeah, my blood pressure is pretty low, so I usually attribute it to that, just like being calm. And I don't know. That's what I usually like attribute it to. But yeah, maybe like that's your curious fun fact. I'm secretly a sleepy person, I think. I don't think it's like I need stimulants to survive though. Like I'm not like constantly on stimulants, I guess. Or maybe I guess I kind of am, but not always. I try not to like rely on Adderall too much. Mainly because I'm afraid of like developing an addiction to it. Even though I've been taking it all my life, I don't want to like get addicted to it, I guess. So I try not to abuse it too much. I think actually maybe for purposes of framing we do this. Yeah. I think that's good right there. Let's do, but yeah, I do tend to get myself on, I drink a lot of coffee and tea, but that's mainly because I just enjoy the taste of coffee and tea. I like elegant and gentlemanly things, I suppose. I'm sort of realize it more about myself. I like refined tastes, I think. Almost. Not necessarily refined things. I do like refined things, but like honestly, I do have a soft spot for cheap food. But it's more like, I guess, a breadth of experiences I have a soft spot for more. So like being able to taste like have like a lot of different tastes. Like I'm open to like having bitter things and bitter tastes and sour tastes and everything. So I don't necessarily think a lot of things taste bad. It's more like a different flavor, I suppose. I'm very open to new flavors and such. I think we'll use this style of shading. This seems good to me. yeah, I am a gentleman thief. But I think I've started to realize about myself that I can't talk. Bleh. I gravitate towards things that I think are like elegant or yeah, things that are like elegant, I suppose. So that I find I find ways that are like elegant or gentlemanly. So I guess that is a preference, I suppose, I have. Again, I say I suppose because I don't know myself that well, so it's kind of a shock to me whenever I have revelations. I'm like, oh, I actually like this kind of thing. So it's nice to have to realize those kinds of things about myself. Okay. Actually, I'll just okay. Let's get coloring. I think we'll do kind of faded out thing like this, like I don't know. I just thought of like I looked up villain Tenimoha because I want to see what this looked like, but I think I like this style of like coloring for this. I don't want it to be too like realistically colored, so let's get on that. Yeah. Although I can't talk very well today. I need to like remember to like talk like not so quickly or not like flood my words. I always need to remember that. But including today. I think I've been like I just like reset my brain every once in a while or like remind myself that I need to like I'm still not 100% at a point where like my speech impediments don't affect me, so I need to like I just need to work on it a little bit. I'm so bad at talking. Like, not like talking out loud and commentating, but I mean like just like the act of like talking. I'm horrible at it. Talking is hard. Just moving your mouth. Okay, anyways. Wow, okay. We get coloring now. Turn to Morse code. Oh my god, okay. Oh yeah, so let me just talk in Morse code. Okay. Let's see. Put this in here. I wonder if it would be okay if I just like talked and like, or not talked, if I just did like if I was able to like put a playlist of Vocaloid songs on stream. I would love to do that, but I don't know if it would like, if I'd be allowed to do that is the thing. I would love to. Let's see. Color this in first. Make it like a gray, like a light gray. Because, I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong layer. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. And alpha. A lighter gray. This. actually. Okay, nice. And now we'll canvas. I'll go with gray. How much? Maybe I'll divide it into fifths. Let's see here. Not fifths, but one. Let's put one down the middle right here. I've seen like a couple of like YouTube shorts of like people like talking in Morse code, and it's like, wow, people can do this so fast. I mean, it would take a lot of practice, I think, for me to even like learn Morse code, let alone like communicate that quickly in Morse code. You know, people, it's kind of impressive actually. Maybe you'd be good at learning new languages. I think some people are just, you know, are probably just geared towards learning new languages more readily. I don't think I'm that kind of person. I have a very hard time learning new languages. Or maybe just because I haven't dedicated myself hard enough to it. But I don't know, I find learning a new language to be pretty hard. Or Japanese learning books you haven't opened. I need to go back to learning Japanese so badly. Like, I think honestly, maybe Japanese wouldn't be that hard for me to learn because I've done so many cover songs at this point. Like, I know the individual meaning of a good amount of words, but I don't know how to string it together into a sentence. If I could learn the grammar sentence structure, I might be able to pick up Japanese pretty well. But let's not forget that I still have to learn how to speak Cantonese. I still haven't learned that, unfortunately. I want to color this. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let me copyright alpha. I think actually, maybe I'll make guys white. Expand pixel just one. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't expand pixel at all actually. Ah! Okay, come on, let's go back. I'll just have to redo the lines with my... I'll have to do the lines over again. Oh wait, no. Alpha, okay. Learning with that green outlet goes Japanese or broken knees. Yeah, I stopped with Duolingo. Maybe it'd be fun to do another Duolingo stream. But, yeah, I don't know. I saw that one YouTube short where I typed in, Duolingo just said no to me, but like, nope, you got it wrong, even though I was totally right. But I just gotta pick something up. I might honestly go back to Duolingo. I mean, I never seriously used Duolingo. I only ever used it for streams. But I never took it seriously. Watch a stream once? Yeah, I can. I still think about that sometimes. I think I still have the Duolingo like edit with like him wearing my hat somewhere on my computer. I guess we do like a light red. This. Like a. Okay. Okay. And I think we take like a. Maybe this gray, actually. Those Duolingo streams were fun though. Although I think they were more fun as like one-off things, rather than, you know, a consistent series. But I should probably... Okay. You're not happy with what Duolingo did? What do you mean by that? That time they killed off their own mascot and then brought it back to life somehow. Alright, okay, here. Employees for AI. I did not know that. Okay, maybe we don't go back to Duolingo then. I guess the best way we color white. No, actually, this just reminded me of something that I wanted to ask you guys, because I want to know if I'm not necessarily anti-AI. I think there's always nuance to those kinds of discussions, but I do, just because of like, you know, me being a, you know, like what I'm doing right now, I will tend to lead on the side more of like supporting artists and everything, because I owe so much to artists. But there was something I actually wanted to ask you guys, because I wanted to know if how do I describe it? I wanted to ask you guys if you think this is a okay use of AI, because I have a friend who is a I'm gonna preface this by saying that this is my friend, okay? Like, so this is someone that I know and that I respect. And I know they're a good person. I'm gonna put it out there. I know they're a good person. They don't just to preface this, they are a professional photographer and filmographer and graphic designer. So imagine kind of like what I've been doing, like my own skill set, where like I make my own videos, like that kind of thing, or I do my own graphic designing for streaming and that kind of thing. Imagine that, but like he's like actually professional at it. I don't know how to describe that. That's not a good way to describe it. But no, he's a professional graphic designer, professional photographer, and professional video editor. So he like actually has a business and he gets commissions and stuff. And he's really good at what he does. And yeah, he's like super good at what he does. And he was making a animated video of a children's book. So they had like I think the story is something like someone had published this, or like a company or group or something had published this children's book, and then they wanted my friend to animate it into a video so viewers could those are like kids and people who are reading it could follow along. And in this book, as part of the graphics that he wanted to do, he wanted to like animate. He had a couple frames where he wanted like a couple scenes where like I think it was just 2 of them, but he wanted to animate the people in them sort of walking, like in a very simple way. So what he did was he took the cutouts of the people. He took the images of the little drawn people in the storybook, and then used AI to generate what the next frame of that might look like if they do a walking like animation, and then he photoshopped the hell out of it to make it actually fit in the original art style. This was not I'm wondering if this is okay use of AI art, because technically I don't know what his ability to contact the original artist and ask, hey, I want to make this like look animated. Would you like draw this for me? I don't know what his ability to do that was, if that even was an option. So we're gonna discount. We're gonna say that he didn't have an option. He couldn't contact the original artist. We're gonna assume that. This was not a situation where he just sort of like used AI to generate art and then just put it in. Because I know him. This is the same guy who has spent like 18 hours making a poster for a client. So he spends a lot of time in like Photoshop and like this whole project by itself, I think like took like 80 hours to animate this whole to make like a 3 or 4 minute animation for a children's book. And it's not like he just took the AI art and just slapped it in. He specifically went in and did his best to Photoshop it in order to fit in with the original style. I guess because he wasn't. I don't think he's not an illustrator at all, so he probably couldn't have drawn it in the other style. He was also very careful in which generated art image he picked out, and put a lot of thought into it. I will say he did a very good job photoshopping the image in order to make it fit with the original art style, and everything that was as far as I'm aware, and I'm pretty sure because I went very in depth in asking him like the whole process of making the video. I scanned every frame, like every second of it. I noticed all the details of like all the background and stuff, because we've been comparing like, you know, my Awake Now video versus like what he had recently done, and everything else was like very much hand done, and even with the AI art he had made, there was still human intervention that he like his own hand he put into that image, you know, because he went into Photoshop and like changed it and actually like put time into it and effort into making sure that it fit in with the original frames, just so it could add in. And it wasn't like he was replacing the original art with AI art. He was using it to add on to and enhance the original the original meaning of what the artist had intended. So I don't know. I feel I'm in two ways about it because I know he's put a lot of work into that video. That, like, to me, this falls in like a gray area because I'm not in support of AI art, but this is a situation where my friend used AI art, but he also put his own hand into the image. Like, he put his own hand into it, so there was also like a human touch in what he had done. I don't know. This is a very dicey topic, but I've been tossing it back in my brain ever since he brought it up, and I don't know. He's like my friend too, so I definitely am biased. But I just wonder, it's like, does this count as like a fair use as like an okay use of AI art, wherein it's not being used to replace any art, but instead being used to enhance it, I suppose, in a way, and also still having that sort of hand of human intervention to make it look like, you know, the way it was meant to. I don't know. I wanted to ask what you guys think, but I do understand it's like a weird topic. Some people are definitely gonna be on different sides of everything. Me personally, I tend to take a neutral stance on a lot of things. I just do whatever my heart tells me is right. I don't necessarily take any sort of harsh stance on anything, I suppose. So, I don't know, it was just something I wanted to talk about, I guess. Or like, it was just a story I had and I was like, I should ask people what they think of this. But I don't know, at the end, it is still AI generated art. And if I had the option, I would have gone back and asked the original artist at the very least, or tried to do it by my own hand. But I don't know. My friend did use a bit of his own hand. He did use Photoshop, which is what, like, kind of like his canvas. So yeah, I don't know, but okay. We got this. Let's see here. Bye. Let me export this as a PNG. So logo 1. Video editing, except edited an AI generated piece. Kind of. And the thing is that he did not replace any of the art. Like the original art in the children's book, he did use that. It is still in there. It's just that he basically added more frames to it in order to have like a 3 or 4 frame walking animation in each instance. It ranged from like either 2 frames to like 4 frames for the walking. So I will say it was a very well edited video, and I know he put a lot of work into it because it's his livelihood. So yeah, I don't know. But I'm just biased because he's my friend, but I'm inclined to almost say, like, I feel like this is almost like a fair use of it because it feels fair, I guess, or the fact that it didn't detract, he wasn't replacing any of the original work that the original artist had done, and that he also put his own work and effort into the piece. So I don't know. Like, he never trusts AI to give the final product. He always is like, okay, well, this could be this needs to be touched up. But yeah, I'm not I don't know. I still feel weird about it because, again, I still support artists, and even if I would consider that a fair use, I would never do that myself. So I don't know. Do 20, I guess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. But yeah, I'm not the best person to for that kind of discussion, I guess. Okay. I get that that's a weird topic to talk about, or something that's a bit dicey. So I'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna. It was just something that I found thought-provoking. Okay. Oh, that. Why are you facing yourself down there? That is not correct. I'm hoping it would just kind of work, you know? What? Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would just work. I didn't. Let's see. I'm gonna have to. Okay. What we're gonna do. Let's export each of these. Okay. One. Shift 1. Okay. Save. I don't need these for like the actual. I'm just gonna here. Just because it would be easier to apply the gradient here. You guys will see what I mean. I'm just using paint.net here to shift these over by an exact amount, and then I'm gonna import them back to Medibang, and it's just easier in Medibang because it has the pick alpha function to just to apply it's like apply a gradient to all of them. Okay. Okay. Here. So let's layer. Why is it going all the way down there? Okay, I must be doing something wrong. What is the image size? Am I doing something wrong? Why is it putting itself all the way down there? What? Okay, maybe we just do it in paint.net. Okay. Let's see. Paint.net. Okay. I think we just do it in paint.net, honestly. I'm gonna wash out these colors a little bit. Let's say 65. I want this one to be, let's say 75. And I'll take the same color and I'll put this one at 50 to wash it out a little bit. Give a little bit of a gradient feeling. Maybe I just make it a solid color. I think solid color would work better for this. Let's try that. Let's try doing a solid color. Put this at 65. 65. That. Copy. Pick alpha. Alpha channel. I didn't change the gray. Nah. Alpha channel. Okay. Let's make you yellow. Okay. 65. Copy. Did it? Okay. I'll copy this one. The alpha. Okay. And this one. Blue. 5. Okay, that. This alpha. Okay. Secret project. This is secret, yes. How do you feel about that? Will this make for a good logo? What do you guys think? I think it needs a different background than just gray though. Remind me of a flag. I just wanted to make something rainbow colored, I guess. Speaking of which, maybe the whole saturation thing here. Maybe I should turn on the saturation on. Here's saturation. Oh, that's the wrong one. Background. Maybe this is too colorful. Oh, negative 65. Oh, it's gonna get darker too, though. A crazy exposure. Nah. What the company does, right? Yeah. I think this is pretty simple. I kind of like this. I just wanted to expand on my original idea of just this. I don't like the way that this one is just black. I kind of like the fact that it's kind of like a simply shaded. I do like this. Although, I don't know what I should do for the backing. We've got a variety of colors here. I might just want to make it a gray, honestly. Because we already have a breadth of color here. I feel like any other color on the back would be... It'd blend in too much with one of the other colors, wouldn't it? Maybe green. I did like a sage green. No, even then. Is this any good? A little bit darker. I don't know what color the backing should be, but this is a start, I think. We'll figure it out. Maybe we go back to this now. I did think I want to apply a gradient to the train. So it's just black for now as a placeholder, but I will apply a gradient to it. The question is what I put in the windows now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Okay. Wee. Yeah, I have a little sleeping animation for when my model when my model is distracting now. So if I do this. Yeah, I just go to sleep. Our mama made it. It was just like a random like update, but they gave it to me and then now we have it. So that's fun. Let's see here. Push phone. Okay. Let's see. This one's so close. It's so close. I just don't know what to put in the middle. I think let's see. Try this. Invert my selection. Actually, no. Let's do a circle. I do a circle. Okay. And roll no, how I know. Invert. How do I invert selection again? It's just edit. Invert selection. Control. It's just Control I. Okay. Let me just delete everything else in this layer. And now, I guess the question is to make this line up. Now. Okay. Hold on. Make this a bit bigger, actually. I delete and we rotate. This. Think. Then. No, because the blue's that way. So go back. The blue like I do that. What I'm really trying to do is make this line up. So it doesn't feel like there's a lot of continuity right now between that's a bit better actually. Maybe if I... Come on, let's go back. If I do this, let's distort, bulge. That's a hero. Spirit bulge, okay. And actually, come on. A little bit more distant, I think. There we go. Okay. I think we let's see. Just rotate it. Rotate it a little, maybe a little bit this way. And then just feel like it has continuity. Delete. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe just keep the base rotation. Or maybe a little bit this way. And then I delete. Maybe? We just roll with this. Maybe. Definitely looks better. I might need to blur it a little bit more. Blur, surface blur. Okay. Let's go back. Blur. And we'll do like, keep it at 6. Maybe. I can't think of anything to put in the window. I think we just have to roll with this. Okay. And then let's apply a gradient to the train car. So probably lighter in the middle and then more going out. So or darker going out. So let's go with like, I don't want to keep it like straight dark, like just like a gray though. So say I usually like a bluish gray. It's usually pretty good. Light blue gray. Okay. Now let's go something darker. Something near black. Okay. Let's try that, I guess. And then let's go gradient. I had to like grab the very center of image, so it'd be 1024. There we go. Okay. And we bring it out. And this radial. Okay. Paste alpha. To here. Object paste alpha. Could be a bit darker, I think. Okay. Let's darkest contrast. I could use some texture though, couldn't it? Oh, I'm getting so many notifications on my phone. Sorry about that. Please be quiet. There we go. Okay. It's so okay. I think what we could do, I definitely need to like wash out the colors a little bit. How do I go about doing that? Levels? No. Okay. What's the best way to wash out the colors? Vibrance, perhaps? No, this is just black and white. want to keep the value at 100. Do I have... if only I had hue, saturation, and value. That'd be a lot better. Okay. Do this one. Okay, no. It's not right. Adjustments. Combined adjustments. Brightness is not it. Ooh. Yeah. It's so close. It's so close. What do I do here? This is a hard one. Hold on. Oh well. I'm so tempted to do this like silver thing. to make it look silver. I'm so biased towards this effect that I made, this like foil silver that I have on my calling card. I'm so tempted to do that to this train out of frustration, but I don't think it would look good. it wouldn't be like I don't think it would look good, would it? Not at all. Oh god, what do I do? It's difficult, right? Because I don't like the colors on this. I don't want to make it like... Do I just color it in? Like I did with like this photo? But I don't necessarily like the way this looks. Like the sort of like... I don't know. I feel like it should be like a solid color in the middle. Or like more like a sign sort of thing. I don't feel like it should be clip art style. You know what, I've got an idea. Let's see. I think this should have the saturation height. Actually. What if this is the same thing? Yeah, this is the same thing. This. Any bank should be able to do this. If I go with less control S, less control S. Actually, I have not saved this yet. That's a good point. Let me save this. Well, I guess I have this version saved. Well, I haven't saved anything yet. I haven't saved this. This is not titled. This one is unsaved. Let me save this. Let's see here. Okay, this one's logo 1. Okay. I guess we'll save this one too. Let's see here. I guess I'll save this one too. But I'll save my computer. Here we go. Okay. Typically, if I'm just working on something and I'm not planning on like, it doesn't take me too long. I just don't save it until the very end. Which may not be a great idea, but okay. Edit, color, layer. Let's see, filter, hue, brightness, saturation. LS, HSV. Perfect. Okay. Let's wash out these colors slightly. What's minus 65? Okay. 65 divided by 255. So yeah, minus 25 should be about good. Maybe minus 20. Go up the value. Okay. Try washing these colors out a little bit, and I'll do the same for these like Skittles and Starburst. You're gonna make me want candy. They do look like that though. You got a point. Okay. Why do you just copy and paste there? I don't understand. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's do the same thing here. So candy, 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 cookie, candy, candy, chocolate. You know, sometimes when I know I'm gonna have a long night. Oop, that's not right. I know I'm gonna have a long night, like just video editing or homework or doing stuff. I'll just go to the store and like get like a chocolate bar, so I can just have some sugar energy to like push me through the night. I don't know. I used to like not like chocolate when I was a kid. So I thought the flavor was too strong, you know. I just didn't like the flavor of chocolate, but I like chocolate more now, I guess. I think maybe I'm just having better quality chocolate. Who knows? Okay. Why do you go bigger? I have no idea. Alright, this. We gotta line these up. Oh, wrong one. Dum dum. You got a whole bag of it? I think my I was a kid, the main source I would get that from would be my uncle, because he has like a bowl of them, like a small bowl of those. I should specify which uncle. This is my dentist uncle. So whenever I go to my uncle for the dentist, afterwards, like I'd get like a lollipop from like his bowl of like his little bowl thing. Well, not Dum Dums. Dum Dums is the one that has the chocolate or the caramel in the middle, right? It's a different lollipop brand. I never really liked Dum Dum. I guess I can't really say that. I wasn't really. I think it was Pops. Is it Pops? But I guess I don't know. I never really tried Dum Dums too much because I thought having something in the middle was weird. But not Pops. What was it? Let's see. What is it? Or is it? Hold on, let's see. Or is it Tootsie Pops? Let me see. Maybe I'm thinking of like Tootsie Pops instead of Dum Dums. Dum Dum Lollipops. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it is Dum Dum Lollipops. Okay, Dum Dums. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I had the right idea in my head. I got it mixed up. Yeah, no, it is Dum Dums. See, I don't pay attention too much to what it is. I'm just like, ooh, it's that lollipop with like the white wrapping and the colored text. Does you have to cut in your teeth? Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of how caramel goes, I guess. Let's see. Chat, I need help. What do I do with the train? Like, how do I make this look good? Because right now I don't like the way it looks. Something about it is right here. Let me see if I can get someone. You bite the candy? I feel like that makes it last not as long though, right? I need some fresh ideas in here. Wait, hold on. Victory's streaming. Should I crash his stream real quick? I kind of want to crash his stream. I'm gonna crash his stream and start demanding what start demanding. You know what? Here, let's try it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ah.
Who's there?
Vic.
Hey, Chris. Hey.
Hi, I'm streaming right now. I know you're streaming too. Hi, I
Way.
need an opinion.
Yeah, I have opinions. I have thoughts.
All right, can you open up my stream? Actually,
Okay.
Okay, here. I'm doing some graphic design. I'm doing some logo design. I'm having some trouble with this one currently because I don't know how else to improve it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm
I think
opening it up.
it needs something, but I don't know what it is. Victory. This is Victory. So everyone say hi to Victory. Yeah.
Hello.
What are you currently streaming, Vic?
Metal Gear, the one. Is this Vic? Hey there, press hello there.
Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear 2? Are you shooting Metal Gear 2?
Yeah, the second one from like 1990.
Okay.
There's like not quite nano machines, but there's nano organisms, son, or something like that. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's great.
Okay.
They like turn oil into.
Also, hi Victory's stream. This is me, Kurtis. Hello. I'm crashing your stream.
It is not a crashing. It is a smashing in a good way, affectionate way.
What?
Sorry, I haven't had my caffeine. Actually, no, on my second monster. I don't know why I lied.
Your second monster?
Yeah.
I haven't had caffeine. Oh wait, no. Actually, this is my second monster. Oh my god, Vic.
I can't even use that excuse.
Oh my gosh, dude.
But then, if I drink Monster, brain move fast.
You're not wrong, I guess. Okay. Yeah.
I feel like the design could benefit from some warping of like the tracks or the card itself, so it gives like a fisheye effect, perhaps. But I'm not too sure if that would work.
Oh god.
Double monster,
I
double
don't have
monster.
separated the layers. What happens if I come on, like a fisheye lens type of thing?
Yeah.
Whoop. No, not that. Like this? Come on. Actually.
Oh, oh my gosh.
I had a second thing like this.
Yeah, I think for the train, I think the tracks would I think they need their own fisheye effect.
So just tracks.
Or maybe the tracks. Train's coming close. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see.
I think the tracks would benefit mostly from a curving.
Let's see. Okay.
Noel, hello.
Hi, Noel.
Do you mind if I start my streaming mode?
Wait, are you not streaming yet?
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I caught you at the start of your stream. Never mind. I caught you at the start. You can start your stream.
Yeah, I started the stream. There's a curse in the look.
Is that I don't know what to do with the train, because I had like the white here, let me do that. Let me this real quick. I do this. This control down, and then switch gray to alpha. Okay. I don't know what to do with the window in the center. That's the main thing. I feel like I meant to have that covered up. I don't know what I'm gonna cover it up with now. Or if it's just gonna be more like the whole do you think this looks okay with like the whole like spiral in the middle?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I need a color for the train other than just black, because I feel like it should have some sort of color, but I don't know what color it should be.
Do you think like a semi-transparent pattern of its own in terms of like the tie-dye or the swirl?
Maybe. We could
Just
try
like
that.
lightly in there, but also like a different color palette. Maybe like a complementary color palette for it. Hey there, demon.
That
Hey
gives
there,
me some good
Kel.
ideas. Okay, thanks, Vic. I'm gonna go back to my own stream. Okay.
Oh yeah. So I'll see you later.
Bye
Goof.
bye. See ya. Have a good stream. Enjoy Metal
Bye.
Gear.
Thank you. Yeah.
Okay. There we go. I didn't even realize you hadn't started streaming yet. Okay, that's good. There we go. Oh, and okay. I'll go back. There we go. I have some ideas now. Also, hi Noel. How's it going? I don't want to say hi just yet because I was talking to Vic, but okay. There goes Slugcat. There he goes. Doing some graphic design. I've made one so far. We've made this. Like these are our two concepts. This is one that I made, and that this is something that someone else made. I'm not. The secret is that I'm not telling you guys what these were for. But these are like two concepts, and I'm trying to expand on them. I'm happy with how this one came out. But I'm still struggling with this one because I feel like something's off about it. But maybe if I applied like a pattern to this in the center, I think that work out well. Kind of the question is what kind of pattern would I want to go for? It's being mysterious. The lag effect with the rainbow solar vest. Yeah, I think it's nice. I don't know. I just had it like in my brain. This reminds me of like I don't know what it reminds me of. I can't remember. I had a couple of inspirations though. Like so I was like but yeah. I can't talk right now. My brain is like dead. I had a couple inspirations. So I tried to go with like this sort of washout color scheme from this music video, like Villain by Tony Woha, and then also I just got reminded of like this like image from Rest on Detre by Eve. So that's what those are based off of at the moment. And then I guess also a little bit of lag effect from like a mix of like Lag Train and I feel like I'm thinking of Yoasobi. I think it's because Yoasobi's album covers have like washed out colors, typically. So that's what I'm thinking of, I think. Villain's a great song. By the way, speaking of songs, I went and listened to your cover of what is it? Is it fake? Is it called Fake Music? Whatever the newest one is, and I really like your voice. I can't do that kind of voice where it's like I feel like my voice is very calm, I suppose, but Sorry, I'm awkward. I don't know how to like switch between topics. Yay! Thank you. I spent a long time on Awake Now. It was like 20 months, but it's because I also spent like a lot of the time making like the 3D like city street I made for that video is also like it's like fully modeled, so I could use it as like a 3D like set piece in case I get like a 3D model in the future of like future projects. That's part of the reason why it took so long. But anyways, it's not about that today. I'm getting sidetracked. Next time I'm definitely getting help when I make another music video. I'm already thinking about what my next project's gonna be. Okay, I'm awkward. I'm losing my train of thought. I need to lock in. Okay. Right. Boulder effect. Let's see here. The thing is that it's too close at the moment, right? Alright, where to distort it? How would I distort this? Is the question. It pushes this back is the problem. Lock in me. Yeah, I gotta lock in. Okay, let's just move this up a nondescript amount, and then distort. Radius like 1.5. Okay. Lower the density a little bit more. Okay. Well, that's like some weird dithering going on. Okay. I think I can fix that. Object, basic anti-alias, and not gonna look great, but offset. Okay. Maybe like that, okay. I think Vic was onto something. Okay. Or maybe I'll lower the brush size. I'm too like socially awkward. I need to like be ready for that kind of thing. I'm like not bleh, I can't talk today. I don't know, I'm all over the place right now. Oh god, okay. Go back. Get some new layers so I can accurately. Like I'm almost in like how do I describe it, like work mode. I don't think I've programmed my brain right now to talk to people. Yeah, I think that's the right angle. Yeah, I want to say nice things, and now I can't. Now I can't think of any because I'm freaking out. Okay. Not close enough. I just gotta zoom out. Okay. Let this. Oh, slightly different. It's like 1 pixel, 2 off. Okay. Now I think we just fill in the rest with. And then paint bucket, black. Max out the tolerance. Okay. That's not bad, I guess. I'm gonna try to figure out what I want to do with the middle, though. But yeah, we're making. Yeah, I think I'm so close. It's just. Okay. Let's try what Vic said first. Let me get a copy of this. Let's turn it. Let's see. Let's turn it black and white. And then I think I want to up the brightness. Maybe the contrast too. Maybe just the contrast. Okay, contrast. And then let's take this, turn it into base alpha with alpha channel for board. It's hard to make out though, isn't it? If I lower the brightness. Okay, that's an idea. I feel like from far away though, this would be a bit difficult to make out. So, kind of pattern should we apply instead? Like a diamond pattern? Chevron pattern? Patterns. What kind of patterns do we do? Oh, but this is gonna get complicated. I don't want to make this too complicated. This might work out nicely, actually. Something like this. I gotta remember that this is a logo. I don't know if I want to make it too complicated. The background is pretty bright. I think I meant to... Yeah. I had like a washed out version of the background right here. I'm gonna repeat that and put it back in here. Because I went back before I did that. Well, I should probably wash it out a little bit more. Thanks for reminding me. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Before, okay. Colors. Because I don't know, I like... Paint.net, at least I don't have a mod right now to do saturation via hue saturation, or to modify hue saturation values, only hue saturation and lightness. So, which I don't think that makes sense to anyone. Maybe that doesn't make any sense. Basically, I want to wash out the colors without affecting the overall color of everything, or the overall like brightness of everything, I guess. And Paint.net doesn't do that right now. There we go. That's a bit better? Yeah. Hi Chaos Audio, welcome. Okay, maybe get rid of this. So making zoomed out. That's a good point. Black and white. Also check contrast. I've never done that before. Let's see. That's nice. Okay, I think that helps with contrast. It's just that I don't know if pure black works for the if I like having just pure black for the train car. I also had this. Let's see here. Go back. Let me edit this real quick. So I was using this for, I guess, sort of the center because I don't like the I made it for the original original radius center to be like covered up. I realized that wasn't. Okay. Go. Let's rotate this. Flip it. I think. Invert, delete, and let's wash this out. Okay. Kinda is just whatever works, I suppose. I'm not a professional graphic designer by any means, but I will try my best. Let's apply the same thing. So what was it? I think I did minus 35 to this. Color. Or is it? Let's see. Color. Oh. Filter. Hue. 35. Oh, this is HLS. HSV. Okay, that's perfect. Let's see. Here we go. Black thick, like a black thick outline with maybe grayer inside. Not a bad idea. Give it a shot. Drop shadow. I want to invert it, probably, so. Black. Right, radius. Okay. Let's go with 50. 50. Invert. For you. Oop. As much as possible, so 81. Yep. 181. The white outline in black. I think let's see. If I went back to this and then we up the brightness. That's too busy. That's definitely too busy, I think. I think we don't have a pattern on it somehow. I'm so tempted. I wanna have this like foil effect somewhere, but I don't think that would fit down at all. I don't think it would fit one bit. Okay. Possibly just a gradient. Let's grab a gradient in here. Gradient. Let's see. Let's invert these. So you'll be white, and those should go down to like a gray. Alpha. Brightness. Yeah. Give me a sec. So I was like setting and it's coming in through my window and it was getting on my screen and I couldn't see properly. I don't know what to do. I feel like it's so close. I just don't know what else to add. I'm struggling so hard. Okay. I have to really think. Oh my gosh. Maybe we take a break. I'll take a quick break. How are you guys doing? Let's just start chatting for a little bit. I think it's getting to my brain a little bit. I think I'm getting a bit of fatigue with just staring at this for so long. I'm trying to make it look good. Nice. You still have a cold? Aw. Hope you feel better soon. I'm trying to think, what have I been doing recently? Yeah, I think the black is better. Just okay. We're gonna put this to the side for a second. We're not gonna think about that. We're not gonna think about that at all right now. Okay. You know what? Here, let's go to chatting real quick. Here we go. I'll think about that real quick. Hey. God. I think definitely probably make it a darker color to contrast better. Because I do have everything is quite bright in there. It's just I'm just not sure what shade to make it. But yeah, I I'm trying to think about anything. Oh wait. I got something we can talk about. Do I? Actually here, yeah, I'll show you guys. Why not? So last night, after Plum and I had finished up our stream, because yesterday over on Plum's channel, we did our finale for Little Nightmares 3. And you know, we like left the call, but then I went to go make dinner, but then I realized Plum forgot to close her stream. Or she forgot to she forgot to close VTube Studio. So give me a sec. I had a little bit of fun. Let's see here. I may have had a little bit of my own fun while she was asleep. Here we go. Where is it? I had a little fun with Plum's model while she was sleeping. Because I just noticed she was gone, and she was like, I went back and looked, and I was like, she forgot to close VTube Studio. I think she does this a lot. But often I'll like see on Discord that she like has VTube Studio open like hours after she goes to sleep, or like hours after she ends her own streams, and I was just like, she forgot to close VTube Studio. So this is like at the sleepover party when like you got like the mustache on your friends. I'm gonna post this later. I forgot to post it before stream started. But let's leave her switch. No, she definitely, yeah, she leaves her switch turned on. Every time when we were playing Scarlet and Violet together, every time, we like, I'd have to remind her like at the start of every time like we started getting set up before every stream, I would remind her, by the way, did you leave your switch turned on? And she'd be like, oh, and then I tell her to restart her switch, cause for it being left on that long, for the switch being left on that long, the some stuff just breaks, and like our connection like would be like very unstable, so I'd always remind her to restart it. I don't blame her though, because she streams very late, so by the time she goes to sleep, she probably I think she just heads to bed right after she goes to stream, so it's understandable that she leaves stuff on. Ah. Do you guys know of any like multiplayer games that have been popular recently, or anything? I guess, because I've been I think one of the struggles I have with like collab games is that I often don't know, like collab streams, that I often don't know what to collab about. It's like, well, we should do a collab, but it's like the question is, what are you collab doing? What do you do in a what? It's like, okay, but what do you do in the collab? That's fair. I guess Roblox is a pretty popular one. It's just that I haven't explored Roblox a whole bunch. I wanna reach out for some more collabs. Like, I know I've been trying to like find people that I would be like I've got a couple people on my list now that I want to reach out for a collab with. There's like some new VTubers. Like I think the first one was Lucina, and I don't want to mention the other people I have on my list right now because I feel like that'd be rude, or like not rude, but it's still in like in progress. So yeah, It Takes Two was a lot of fun. I think that was a great one to do. Yeah, making friends. I want to reach out a little bit more, but I don't know what game I should be picking out or stuff like that. I think it would be good to have a game for someone I've never collabed with, I think, before. I have some ideas but like some friends, like Plum. I've got some other stream ideas, and I also mentioned with Millie doing like a collab like drawing stream, but yeah. It's not necessarily that I don't want to ask people for collabs, it's more of like I want to ask more people for collabs now, ever since like now that I don't have to like work 24/7, or I'm not working 24/7 on like a music video basically, and well, I think during that time I kept my head down a little bit too much, so I want to you know, like I want to like put my neck out there again, but I just don't know what to ask for when it comes to a collab, I guess. I mean, repo is always an option, but like repo or lethal company, but I feel like sometimes like I don't know, I guess I don't want to ask for like the same games to start collabs with people, right? I feel like at some point it should be like a little bit novel. I don't know. I can't think. But yeah, there are some more people I want to ask for collabs. It's just I haven't figured out a good time, and also like what game I should ask for. I'm getting brave, aren't I? Actually, maybe younger me was more brave. I can't tell if younger me was more brave or if I'm more brave now. Because younger me was all about collabs. Like, this is my first year or two. I was constantly trying to get collabs set up, but I guess I'm less proactive about it now, but I'm also trying to be more thoughtful about it, I suppose. When it comes to asking people for collabs or finding people to collab with. And again, I guess also, I've only just started recently, like, trying to find more people for collabs, so... We're, like, trying to, get out there and do collabs again. But I do want to, like, ingratiate myself in the VTuber community a bit more, because I kind of have been thinking in my own corner. Not necessarily to, like, the point where, like, not for any particular reason. I just think it's fun. I think watching VTubers is fun, and getting to collab with other people is fun. But like, I am still an introvert. It's not like I want to get out there and like make myself known to everyone. It's just because I want to meet new and interesting people and have new experiences. It's so part of me wishes I could do like It Takes Two again, or like those kinds of like two-player games, but I can't play It Takes Two again. I feel like I can't do it again because I already remember how the game was played. I can't like playing it with Apollo was such a nice experience. I don't want to like, it wouldn't be the same redoing it with people, you know. There's a couple other games though, right? There's like, oh wait, hold on, I totally forgot. There's what is it? Keep Talking and No One Explodes. That would be such a great one. I need to buy that game. Wait. Why have I not played it? Why have I not played that before? The prison one? Yeah, it's like A Way Out, right? Isn't there another one that came out around that time with It Takes Two and A Way Out? I can't remember what it was called. But I think A Way Out is a little bit too gritty for me. And also I already watched playthroughs of it, so it wouldn't be the same if I played it with someone, I think. Although I'm starting to think about maybe starting to move away from gaming streams. I mean, not completely. I do like playing games, and I want to stream what I think, the things that I think are fun. But I think, I want to try doing more like, I suppose streams that show off my strengths, because honestly, gaming streams are just dead easy for me now. I think, I don't know, I wonder if you guys enjoy it. Do you guys enjoy these streams where I just like sit and talk while I also like, you know, for example, logo designing or drawing and stuff? Because I mean, I think I enjoy those a bit more. Like, if I'm trying to imagine myself as a viewer, I think those types of streams I might enjoy a bit more. Not exclusively those kinds of streams, but I think I might start doing a mix of those kinds of like art streams, or just like not necessarily gaming streams. Because ultimately, I think you guys are probably here for me, right? Like, you're not necessarily here for the game or whatever. You're here for my personality. So, well, I do like playing the games that I like. I think having these sorts of streams where I get to show off like some of the things that I'm interested in, or like some of my strengths, I guess. The things that I feel like I have a bit of skill in, I think would be nice. And then, yeah, like sewing, drawing, doing, just here for the cool hat. There, you got what you wanted. You have what you wanted. I was thinking about doing more of those types of like art or art style streams, or like these kinds of streams and everything. I think I need to get a better background music playlist though, rather than just looping one song over the whole stream. I need to compile a good playlist that would be. I think yapping streams are nice. It's just that I'm bad at yapping. You know, something I've been wondering about. I've been watching like more VTubers recently, and for some chatting streams, I'm wondering how I should go about doing them, because I've noticed that a few other VTubers, their style is more so like, instead of feeling like they have to fill the silence all the time by just talking, which is what I do. I feel like I have to constantly talk. They'll like just like stay silent, and then when someone asks something, like, or I guess like just constantly reading chat, and then when someone says something in chat that they want to respond to, then they talk. Is that a good way to do streams? I feel like I'd just be silent for a long time, right? I don't know, I'm a bit self-conscious of doing a stream in that way, but constantly coming up with something to talk on the spot is hard. And then I feel like only responding to chat, but only talking when I want to respond to chat would be a bit silent. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the audience and also the style of the streamer. Maybe we'll do some experimenting here and there and find more of what my own style is rather than continuing what I've been doing all these years. But also, I have not ever played Sly Cooper. I don't know if I have the right console to play it on, but I've been thinking about it. That could be a fun game to play. Tried streaming and chatting, tried singing songs when you were listening to and you got tired of talking. Talking all the time is definitely very hard. I struggle with it, and I've been doing this for like 4 years, so it's hard, especially if it's for someone who doesn't really yap a lot like me. It's a lot easier to chat when you have people actively chatting and with you, but sometimes I guess silence isn't always a bad thing, I think, and just chatting and with people. I think it's relaxing in its own way. How long have you been streaming for? I haven't been paying attention. Has it been like 4 hours? I think it's been 4 hours. Oh god, I didn't even realize. I think okay, okay. I might end stream and then sit on these logos for a little bit. What's for dinner? Whatever they have at... Oh my god, I need to go grocery shopping. There's so much to do. Oh my gosh, life is hard. I have to do homework. I have to do homework. I have to go grocery shopping. I have to clean my room. I have to stream. Honestly, if I didn't have to do either streaming or home or school, I'd have so much more time for everything else. Oh yeah, I will save. Thank you. I think I'll just take what I have and then submit them to things, and then perhaps like I'll get my friends to give their input, and then we will go from there. We got a lot done today. I didn't realize it'd been 4 hours. I like desperately need to like go do homework because I have to submit a research paper. I have to submit a draft for a research paper for a professor tomorrow. Oh god. Okay, and I have papers I need to read. So, oh gosh, I keep thinking I can do it, and then I remember. I'll go about grocery shopping. I'm not going grocery shopping today. I don't think I have time anymore. Because it's already 7 p.m. and homework takes time. I'm not gonna have enough energy to do my homework if I go out to the grocery store now. So. Okay. I don't want to end stream, but I think I should end stream probably. Also, sorry for not putting up the waiting room earlier. I was gonna do it last night. I was supposed to do it yesterday, and then I got distracted by school, and then I came home and then did the stream with Plum, and then I got tired and then had dinner, went to sleep, and then woke up and I was like, oh crap, I have to stream in like 3 hours. And I have not made my stream schedule yet. Well, not stream, I have not put up the waiting room yet. So that's my fault. But I put up the waiting room for next stream, and I'll make the thumbnail for our plush making stream on Saturday, I think it is. Yeah. I've actually already started on the Vic plush. I've already like made the main body, but it's gonna be like little clothes that's gonna take little fiddly things that are gonna take a while, so I figured I'd do the main sewing on my own time, just because I had free time. Well, I had time when I just didn't really want to do anything else, so I just sewed for a bit. But we'll do the sewing stream on Saturday, and I'll probably be finishing up the plush by then. Yeah. Okay, so that'll be fun. Wait. Oh, that was a good crack. I hope you guys could hear that. I just like stretched a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna end stream. Okay, so thank you guys so much for watching. we made some good progress. I at least finished one of them. I feel pretty confident about this one. I just need to I just need to submit the rest. So okay, I just need to what do we have so far? Okay, yeah, homework is the bane of my existence. We're actually just hitting 4 hours right now. That's crazy. Okay. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. I'm gonna go get some food and then start reading my papers about neutron flux and compiling it into a thing. God, I hate I hate homework. It's fine. Okay. Bye bye. See you guys. Wait, hold on. Should we rate anyone? Is anyone live? Who's live right now? No. Okay, I think we'll end stream. Okay. Thank you guys. Bye bye. See ya. See you guys on Friday. Hopefully I should be able to stream Minecraft without any connection issues. Bye bye.